लंच के बाद स्ट्रीम में वापस स्वागत है। मेरा नाम है केट बस 90 और अभी फिर से ये फाइनल फैंटेसी 15 खेलेंगे। और क्या खेलेंगे अब तो से फाइनल फैंटेसी 15 सॉरी 16, मैं 15 क्या बोल रहा हूँ। फाइनल फैंटेसी 16 खेलेंगे हम। तो सब कुछ हो गया है ना, और बस ये बचा है, इसको पॉज, हाँ रिकॉर्डिंग शुरू करो और खेलना शुरू करते हैं। चलो, यहाँ पे माथा की मदद कर दी। अब किसकी मदद कर, मैं किसका मदद कर, किसका मदद, किसकी मदद। वाह, ये मैं नहीं कर रहा हूँ, नहीं मैं। यहाँ पे एक, यहाँ ओके ये गलत, ये मैं सोचा था ये ड्राइसबोर्ड है ये वाला। ठीक है, यहाँ पे एक है, इधर एक है, और फिर यहाँ पे तीसरा। तो फिर डालमिल इल्म के साथ पहले शुरू करते हैं, जो मेरे हिसाब से ये लूबर का होगा साइड क्वेस्ट। माथा का है तो लूबर का भी होगा मेरे हिसाब से। हाँ,
Everything's back the way it was. I don't know how they did it.
I do. With a hell of a lot of hard work.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan. Like naught you've seen before.
ये पूरा टूटा फूटा था और अब सब कुछ सही हो गया। चलो,
Take that, you naughty thief! And that! Stop it, Renz! It's dangerous!
ये कुछ बात कर रहे हैं।
Everyone around town saying Master Lubor's going to be the new mayor.
Well, there's no doubting he's the best man for the job. But you'd think he had enough on his plate already.
और ताकत चाहिए लूबर को। देखते हैं ये उसी के बारे में है क्या, ये मेयर बनने के बारे में। साइड क्वेस्ट।
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
lines in the sand.
What's the
Victor has
difference
been
between a
collating
lord and a
reports on
knight?
the bandits' encampments.
Easy.
You'll find him by the desert gate.
With a sword.
I'm sure if he has anything to ask of you, it will be simple enough.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
ये जब बोल रहा था ना कि स्कूल बनाएगा, मेरे और टर्गल इसका नाम भूल गया मैं, कैसे भूल गया मैं?
Fetch!
एक मिनट रुकना। क्या है इसका नाम? टर्गल। मुझे टर्गल वो जो स्टार वॉर्स में है, जेडाई सर्वाइवर में टर्गल है, और इसके बीच में नाम में कंफ्यूजन हो गया था मुझे। 4000 है ना, इसके बारे में भूल गया। ये मास्टर कर देता हूँ। वो 4250। एक मिनट रुकना यार। इसको फुली अपग्रेड करना चाहिए या मुझे लगता है ये ज़्यादा डैमेज करता है। पूरा 5 स्टार डैमेज है इसका, 4 स्टार इसका, 4 स्टार इसका, इसका 5 स्टार स्टन है। ये हमले के लिए नहीं करना चाहिए, इसको इस्तेमाल करना चाहिए वो बॉसेस के स्टैगर गेयर को कम करने के लिए। इसका सिर्फ 3 ही है। डेफिनेटली इसको करूँगा मैं। डैमेज ज़्यादा ये करेगा। 6000 या बाप रे बाप। ये भी ज़्यादा स्टन करने के लिए। टर्गल, ये याद रखूंगा इस बार। टर्गल नहीं, टर्गल स्टार वॉर्स जेडाई सर्वाइवर में ये टर्गल है।
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
The camp is in the desert to the north of here. You know what to do.
ओह, इधर। ओह, ये भी क्योंकि नदी के अप है ना। मैं सोच रहा था जब अप्रिवर बोल रहा था तो इधर को ही बोल रहा था वो, पर इस तरफ भी है। चौकोबो, मदद करने के लिए आजा।
Fly, Ambrosia.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. There'll be no match for us.
There'll be no match for me. तुम लोग कुछ नहीं करने वाला हो तुम्हारे लिए, बल्कि वो आएगा भी नहीं। मौका ही नहीं दूंगा तुम्हें लड़ने का, क्योंकि मैं इतना अच्छा बंदा हूँ। इसलिए मैं ही रोक दूंगा, तुम लोग आराम करना। ये रहा अवोरे bandits.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
और अलविदा। हाँ नहीं, ये सही में किसने मारा मुझे? आजा आजा आजा, अलविदा। वो लोग कैसे नहीं मरे? मर गए ना? ओके, एक मिनट रुकना। ओ, ये वाला है। अबे यार, तुझे मारूंगा, तू टेंशन मत ले। तू मार, हील कर रहे। अलविदा। इतना आसानी से नहीं मारूंगा। और मैं क्या? नहीं, टॉर्गल। बर्निंग ब्लेड इस्तेमाल करने दे मुझे। बर्निंग ब्लेड? बर्निंग एम्बस था ना शायद?
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
ओके, वो मुझे उम्मीद नहीं था कि वो एक बेरर होगा। एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था।
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Well, इस बार जिल भी नहीं है हमारे साथ ये बात करने के लिए हमारे.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
बोले इतना छोटा टाउन है और ये यहाँ का एक टाउन स्क्वायर टाइप का है ये और कहाँ जाएंगे लोग डिस्कस करना है जो भी हो. जैसे मैं कह रहा था जिल भी नहीं है इस बार हमारे साथ एक्चुअल लॉर्ड और डेम की तरह. वेल जिल तो डेम बनेगी डेम की तरह एक्ट करने के लिए. देखते हैं कैसे करेंगे ये.
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
अगर वो बेरर नहीं होता तो तुम लोग अभी जिंदा नहीं होते. तुम दोनों लड़ते रहते बैंडिट्स आते और तुम्हें मार देते.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
चलो देखते हैं इसे यहाँ से भागना पड़ेगा या फिर.
The hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten guilt, perhaps?
जैसे मैं कह रहा था इसका मुझे लग रहा है एक और भाग होगा या फिर ये अभी खत्म नहीं होगा इतना आसानी से.
Go on, Sid. No sense stalling. Lubor needs to know the truth.
The man with the sword was going to kill us, but then Lubor shot magic at him. It was amazing.
I don't care if Lubor's a bearer. He's still Lubor, isn't he?
काश बाकी लोग भी ये ऐसे सोच पाते.
Why didn't he tell us?
चलो देखते हैं क्या होगा.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
डेफिनेटली एक और भाग होगा इसका, जिसमें या तो ये एग्जिट करेगा या फिर विक्टर की बातों से बातें सुन के डिसाइड करेगा कि नहीं वो आप लड़ेगा अपनी जगह के लिए, इस टाउन में लड़ेगा वो लूबोर।
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
I'm going to go with him.
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
In exchange for one great sword forged to the specifications here under, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil, no less than 8 hands in length, weighed pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone. अभी नहीं होगा क्या इसका? अगले मेन स्टोरी के बाद होगा शायद। तो पहले ये करूँ या पहले टैब और कर लेता हूँ और उसके बाद वो बॉगडॉर या जो भी उसका नाम है। हैं? ओह यहाँ नीचे एक मिनट।
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
Bearer of the burning quill?
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight. Even here in Tabor, our brothers and sisters pose as common folk. If any should reveal themselves to you, I beg you keep their true identity secret.
ये क्या bearer of the Cyril? ये अकेला जिसका नाम है, ये बस Undying Acolyte और वो भी Undying Acolyte था शायद। Cyclopedia of Valestian Fabulosity, Pentateuch of the Crystalline Orthodoxy, the Ledgers of Gilbert the Great Lender, the Collected Hymns of Gregor. Okay. और कुछ है पढ़ने के लिए यहाँ पे? कुछ और पढ़ने के लिए है ना? कोई संदूक है मेरे खोलने के लिए? बस ये सिरिल से बात करना है साइड क्वेस्ट के लिए।
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly. Forgive my presumption, my lord. I know the burdens under which you labor.
ड्रिफ्ट की वजह से मैंने ये क्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट नहीं किया.
Lord Rosfield.
Perhaps. Have you learned
little? Even in as it should may have of if.
All right.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Duty undying.
My colleagues await you in Kretov, my lord. But say the word, and they will be only too glad to share their findings.
सही में. ये फाइनली खुल गया. ड्रिफ्ट की वजह से वो क्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट ही नहीं किया.
Ready go?
कितना खराब हो रहा है ड्रिफ्ट. धीरे धीरे करके इससे भी खराब हो जाएगा. पर डेस्टिनी में वो सबसे ज़्यादा परेशान करेगा मुझे जब मैं एम करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ. क्या कर सकते हैं? अभी सीधे सामने जाना है. फिर क्या कर सकते हैं वो है एक नया कंट्रोलर खरीद सकते हैं, पर कंट्रोलर स्पेड में नहीं उठते. तो जब तक हो सके मैं इस कंट्रोलर के साथ ही खेलते जाऊंगा गेम्स. और एक बार कुछ ज़्यादा ही और अनोइंग हो जाइए तब जाके मैं एक नया खरीदूंगा.
Be safe.
यहाँ से जाना है क्या? मुझे लग रहा है वहां से ही जाना है. ये वाला म्यूजिक कंटिन्यू करे तो अच्छा है यार. फाइनल फैंटेसी 15 में ये वाला म्यूजिक जब होता था अच्छा लगता था. ये चॉकोबो का म्यूजिक जो शुरुआत में म्यूजिक जो हल्का सा चलता है वो कंटिन्यू होता है फाइनल फैंटेसी 15 में जब भी चॉकोबो में चल राइड करते हैं चॉकोबो को. सही में इतना मरना चाहता है तू? जा. मुझे मार के फिर भाग गया साला.
Good girl.
आया ही क्यों था जब भागने वाला था तो. चलो अब जाके Ooh, fallen range.
Enough of you, are there?
यहाँ पे मेरे हिसाब से कोई एक बाउंटी होगा, पर अभी के लिए यहाँ पे जाके देखने की इस साइड को क्या करवाएगा मुझसे। इनसे लड़ना जरूरी है। नप भागते रहो। ऑब्लिक्स बहुत अच्छे है।
Be safe.
इसका ऑब्लिक्स का मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया। क्रेटा जहाँ पे हमें जाना था। डैम सारे मर गए। अनडाइंग acolytes.
Oh no. You'll pay for this.
इनको तो आसानी से मार दूंगा मैं।
There may still be survivors.
ओह, एक ऑलरेडी मर गया। ओह नहीं नहीं नहीं, इतना आसानी से नहीं। मारो। मेरे हिसाब से तो मर जाना चाहिए ना। यस। बॉस फाइट होगा मेरे हिसाब से कोई। ओह यस। Fool's
Whatever
gold.
that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
ये दिख रहा भी नहीं है यार इसका हमला कौन सा कर रहा है। ये इस वाले के वजह से ही मैंने इसे रखा हुआ है यार, गाउज और ये नीचे करने का जो है। Oh shit. Oh shit.
Well done, Tom.
Oh. इसके साथ शुरू करना चाहिए था, इग्निशन के साथ। लगभग मर गया था मैं यार इसके खिलाफ। हाई पोशन इस्तेमाल करना पड़ा मुझे। Oh shit. Potion. जा। मारो। Oh.
Too slow.
पता नहीं कैसे पकड़ लिया।
Nice try.
बे यार। पैरी कभी होता है इससे। सही में। और फिर गाउट से इसका कर। ये हुई ना बात। ये सही बोलो तो ज़्यादा कुछ है नहीं। फिर से गलत किया यार, पहले ये करना चाहिए था मुझे इग्निशन, उसके बाद इसमें जाना चाहिए था मुझे। कल मर गया इससे ही।
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
उससे पहले यहाँ पे एक संदूक तो होगा कहीं ना कहीं। अब वो अभी भी वो हो रहा है ना, जानता था एक ना एक संदूक होगा यहाँ पे। 15 चंक्स वाइराइट के।
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our findings to the bearer of the burning quill.
Undying archaeologian. हाँ क्या है?
Let us continue then. There is a second hull further in.
I shall prepare the parchment.
Second hull, इसकी बात कर रहे हैं शायद। हाँ मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली इसी की कर रहे हैं और किसी कर देंगे। यहाँ पे दरवाज़ा कैसे खोलूँ इधर का? वो वाला ब्लॉक था दूसरी तरफ से, इस तरफ से खोल सकता हूँ? यस। ये रास्ता खुल गया। अब जाके सीधे बस सिरिल से बात करते हैं और देखते हैं क्या असल में कुछ मालूम पड़ेगा कि नहीं हमें ये अल्टीमा के बारे में। गलत तरफ जा रहा हूँ।
Blessings of the Phoenix be upon you, Lord Rosfield. I too serve his grace, albeit in the role of a humble tanner.
Oh.
Tabor's leather is famed throughout the realm. My task is to see that the craft thrives, and the village with it, in order that my brothers and sisters might remain well guarded and fed.
Oh damn. असल में है यहाँ पे normal civilians की तरह Guardian of the Flames के members.
Welcome. Of course. A fine choice. Of course.
यहाँ पे अंदर भी कोई है क्या फिर?
Feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you?
लग रहा तो नहीं है।
The bearer of the burning quill is within my
ठीक है।
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
A scroll containing the preliminary findings of the Undying's ill-starred venture into the ruins of Kretov, sealed with the wax imprint of a phoenix feather.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
मतलब वो अपने बदलने नहीं वाले तरीका residual ice ether that are blah 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 ये सुना है ice age cool down by 1.5 seconds okay वापस अंदर जा सकता हूँ यस चलो ये हो गया अब बार क्या था इसका नाम बुकलार्ड मार्केट्स यहाँ एक है साइड क्वेस्ट फिर यहाँ पे था हाँ है अभी भी इसका ऑफ कोर्स वो बंदी का नाम भूल गया मैं उसके लिए जो भी करना है ताकि वो लीग ऑफ मर्चेंट्स या जो भी पावरफुल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन इसे रिक्रूट करना आई थी बंदी को उससे जुड़ जाए वो वाला क्वेस्ट होगा मेरे हिसाब से ये
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Trading places too. पता नहीं ये आखिरी होगा कि नहीं पर इसके एंड में मेरे हिसाब से एलॉइस है उसका नाम हाँ एलॉइस वो जुड़ जाएगी उनके साथ लीग के साथ
They're saying twin sides gone.
किससे बात कर रही है?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary.
The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
I think something might be wrong with Theo. He never plays with us anymore.
We want to cheer him up, but we don't know any good jokes.
आज हम चोकोबो को भी पेट कर पाते हैं। टॉर्गल को पेट कर सकते हैं, सही है। और मैं चोकोबो को भी पेट करना चाहता हूँ। इतने सही लगते हैं यार ये, इसमें स्पेशली टेरा बर्ड्स की तरह एकदम। वेल टेरा बर्ड्स का बीक ज़्यादा बड़ा है, पर फिर भी डैम इट, पास में कोई भी नहीं है इसके ऑब्लिक्स टेलीपोर्ट करने के लिए, यही सबसे पास है।
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
ओके, मुझे कुछ आइडिया नहीं है कि क्यों है ये फॉरवर्डिंग, पहले कैसे था और अब कैसे है। क्या डिफरेंस है, मुझे कोई आइडिया नहीं है, सही बोलूँ तो। मैंने कभी भी ध्यान नहीं दिया। ये एक्स का मैंने पहले भी देखा था एक दो बार, पर मुझे लगा था कि वो एक्स दबाने पे क्या बोलते हैं, बस एक जैसे मैं बोल रहा था, वो उस पर एक्स दबाऊंगा तो वर्ल्ड मैप खुल जाएगा मेरे लिए अलग अलग ऑब्लिक्स पे टेलीपोर्ट करने के लिए। तो ये उम्मीद नहीं थी कि एक कोई एक कुछ हुआ है उसके साथ।
I don't know.
अगर ध्यान दिया होता तो मुझे समझ में आता क्या फॉरवर्डिंग है उसके बारे में, तो मैंने कभी ध्यान ही नहीं दिया उन पे। अगर वीडियो देखूंगा फिर से जब एडिट कर रहा हूँ तब समझ में आ जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से। अगर दिमाग में रहा जब वीडियो एडिट कर रहा हूँ कि देखूँ कैसे दिख रहा है, जब पहली बार ऑब्लिक्स दिखता है मुझे, तो बाद में अभी कैसे दिख रहा है। और मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली मेरे दिमाग में रहेगा नहीं तभी, तब कॉल नो कॉल नहीं है, Y1 है एक। हो रही है लॉइस। वापस चले जाओ, वापस चले जाओ। ओह, डर रही है। इतने पास ला लिए इनको कि ये डर गई।
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
पास में कहाँ कोई है? यही वाला है। ठीक है, उतना भी बुरा नहीं है। पता नहीं क्यों मुझे लग रहा है कि वो हमारा अंकल तो नहीं है कहीं। और वो अक्रॉस द पॉन्ड तो नहीं है ना? अक्रॉस द वाटर्स मेरे हिसाब से। वो तो यहाँ पर ही कहीं रहता है। या थोड़ा ऊपर भी नहीं जा सकता। अक्रॉस द वाटर्स मेरे हिसाब से ये कुछ होगा या ये उन दो जगह में से कोई एक होगा। पता नहीं कौन सा वाला अब। चलो क्या कर सकते हैं अभी के लिए? मेरे हिसाब से तो वो ओडिन का ही जगह में है, क्योंकि वहाँ का किंग एक बेरर है। बेरर नहीं, आइकॉन। ओ ओ ओ, यहाँ से कूद सकता हूँ? हाँ शायद पहले भी कूद चुका हूँ ऑलरेडी बल्कि।
That'll do, girl.
एक ड्रैगन या वाइवन था ना, लड़ने के लिए तैयार। ओ थियो मेरे हिसाब से उनके पीछे आगे गया।
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Theodore led the dragon upriver. God help him. I only hope he's still alive.
There's an ether flood up ahead. I know Theo's a bearer, but even he can't stay in there forever.
मुझे लगा था वहाँ पे कोई एक हंट होगा, पर ये निकला। इस साइड क्वेस्ट का फाइनल जहाँ पे हम वाइवन से लड़ेंगे। ड्रैगन वाइवन, ड्रैगन नहीं होगा, वाइवन होगा। हाँ मैं पता नहीं क्यों भूल जाता हूँ, उसने वाइवन बोला था कि ड्रैगन, वाइवन ही बोला होगा। ड्रैगन तो हो नहीं सकता, ड्रैगन बहुत बड़े होते हैं।
Where are you, Theo?
ये रहा पूरा ईथर फ्लड वहाँ पे दिख रहा है। बहुत ही ज्यादा एनिमीज है यहाँ पे। ओके उसमें ज्यादा नहीं जितना सोच रहा था।
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Yeah. Fire. Sही ना? Yeah. जा 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 मर जा। इतना आसानी से नहीं। बस एक बचा है, इसके बाद वाइवन आ जाएगा जिसको मैं आसानी से मार दूंगा, उतनी आसानी से जिन मैं इनको मार रहा हूँ मैं।
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me.
Well, dragon here.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Oh shit!
Guess we're all ready. Nice try. For me, boy.
ना आसानी से नहीं करने दूंगा। इसको मारते जाओ और इसका हमला अब दिखेगा क्योंकि ऑलरेडी कुछ इतना बड़ा है। नीचे आ जा। और आधा भी नहीं कर पाऊंगा मेरे हिसाब से। वो आधा कर दिया उसका। देख कॉज रैवेज में डिफरेंस क्या, कोई आइडिया नहीं यार मुझे सही है। ओह इतना आसानी से नहीं। Too slow. Oh, heal. हवा में मैं मार रहा हूँ इसे. .5 पहुंच जा. ओह, स्टैगर इससे खत्म हो गया था क्या? यस. 60,910. एकदम सही अटैक. Oh shit.
Bogle, kill!
Shit. इससे निकाल दो. हमला लग रहा भी. Oh shit. आजा. इसको लगा तक नहीं यार सही में. नहीं. हवा में मैंने डॉज कर दिया. लगभग हो गया इसका मिनी स्टैगर. अब फिर गाउज अटैक से इसका करो. बाकी आधे का आधा. 1/4 लाना है मुझे इसे. ओह बिल्कुल नहीं, इतना आसानी से नहीं होगा. मालूम है क्या, मैं बाबा भूल जाता हूँ इसको इस्तेमाल करना. यूज. जा. इसके साथ होपफुली मैं अच्छे से डैमेज कर पाऊंगा. मैंने स्ट्रेंथ टॉनिक भी लिया है अभी. Shit. ओह यार, लगभग 60,000 करने ही वाला था. कुछ लग रहा ही नहीं है यार इससे. सिर्फ एक 232 दिखाया, उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं. आजा. ओह शिट. मानो क्या, इसके साथ मारूंगा इसे. उसके साथ नहीं मार पाया मुझसे. ओह नाइस. एक ही बस हमला करना था मारने के लिए.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
वेल वो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा था.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
मजा आया ये क्वेस्ट की कहानी में. Ooh. The emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown. They are based in Boklad, where traders from across Valisthea flock to browse the 10,000 tables and transport their wares either throughout the Dominion or on down the Crystal Road to the lands beyond. Scarlet Cyclone. ये इस्तेमाल नहीं करता हूँ.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Eloise isn't the type to give up.
Maybe not, but she'll still need our support. We're all going to have to look out for each other now. What's happened? The guards at the gate.
ये कुछ बोलेगा क्या? ये जो ड्राइवर है, इसका कोई डायलॉग होगा एलोइस के बारे में?
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
Poor old Theodore. We may have been rivals in business, but I never wished him ill.
चलो कुछ तो बोला. अब यहाँ के 3 हो गए हैं. यहाँ पे कितने हैं अभी? 1 ही है बस. ओह द वेल है ये. देखे तो इसाबेला को क्या हो गया? इसाबेल या इसाबेला? अंडर न्यू मैनेजमेंट है. इसाबेला रिटायर कर रही है क्या? वो कैप्टन के साथ शादी कर ले रही है?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago, and now you don't.
शायद शादी करके रिटायर कर रही है.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are. The man I love.
So many were injured. Only by the grace of the goddess did so few succumb to their wounds.
I'd say it was more the grace of the Dane, but help's help, eh?
इसाबेल से ही शुरू हो रहा है ये क्वेस्ट. Isabella नहीं.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to his eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Under new management. Not exactly जो मैं सोच रहा था. ये और वो कैप्टन शादी नहीं कर रहे हैं. और ये वेल को नहीं छोड़ रही है.
The fact that the soldiers trust you may well carry some weight with the Duke. He needs their support after all. I only hope that you can make him see sense before he tears the town apart.
चलो देखते हैं ये ड्यूक को.
Before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Remembrance ceremony मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा सही बोलूँ तो. Sambrek का especially वो भी.
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered their purpose. I just hope they don't do anything stupid. We've lost enough people to those things.
देख के शायद याद आ जाए कौन था ये बंदा. मुझे तो नहीं लगता.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. Let's with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain.
You are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
बीच में फिर से गेम ऑडियो रुक गया क्योंकि वायर हल्का सा हिल गया। बहुत अच्छे। सारे के सारे बाहर ही हैं क्या? यस। एक यहाँ पे, एक यहाँ। सारे के सारे ये मार्केट प्लेस में हैं। चलो बात करते हैं।
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him.
मैं ठीक हूँ ना भाई.
Not much. None of us traders.
टीम में जोड़ने के लिए धन्यवाद ना भाई.
Thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they?
आपका वीक कैसे गया?
Drive us out completely.
कुछ interesting हुआ इस week?
Take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand. The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call, but us common folk follow the dame, and no one else.
एलमॉन्गर ही था ना इसका नाम? हाँ एलमॉन्गर। वो ड्यूक जो बंदा है ना वो सिर्फ और सिर्फ हाई लो
The dame got an icon to rid the meadows of those ghasts.
Come now, she surely cannot count a dominant amongst her clients. Can she?
क्लाइंट नहीं पर दोस्त.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
सही है. लेवल्स क्या हैं? रैंक
Don't
के
get me started.
BGMI में.
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes. If he comes calling, the only thing I'm giving the Duke of Oriflamme's a piece of my mind. Maybe a smack in the gob.
चलो सही है. ये भी इसके खिलाफ है, ड्यूक के खिलाफ. और तीसरा वाला बंदा भी मेरे हिसाब से ड्यूक के खिलाफ होगा. फिर बंदी.
Your stall is as ripe as a midden heap.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
The dame actually cares about this town, unlike the Duke. He's only interested in picking our pockets to line his own.
I mean, Conqueror अगर हाईएस्ट लेवल है किसी भी वो BGMI का तो ऑफ कोर्स मुश्किल ही होगा. जो टॉप रहता है वो हमेशा मुश्किल होता है PvP में. ऑलरेडी सुन चुका हूँ. और फिर भी एस बुरा नहीं है. मैं तो उतना भी नहीं पहुंच पाता सही बोलूँ तो. 3 महीने के ही होते हैं ना BGMI में भी सीजन. एस मास्टर नहीं दबा. एस डोमिनेटर के लिए जाओ. एस डोमिनेटर के लिए ट्राई करना.
You're the one who was talking to his eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
वैसे लेवल अप होता कैसे है?
He tells me what to do, not the other way round.
बस करने पे XP मिलता है क्या?
For the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for the dame, but I'm with the Duke on this one. If turning this place into a fortress is what it takes to protect my family, I'll do it.
As long as you remain, the veil will...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits. What the common folk don't understand is, this is for them too. Either we turn the Empire back into a force to be reckoned with, or we live in fear the rest of our lives.
तो क्या BGMI में जब एक मैच खत्म होता है तो उसके XP मिलते हैं? ओके हाँ XP मिलता है रैंक का. ठीक है. तो ज़्यादा मैचेस खेलो ज़्यादा XP मिलेगा और ज़्यादा XP मतलब ज़्यादा हाई रैंक.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
I mean, it'd be nice if we could all do whatever the hell we wanted and not end up being torn to shreds by a swarm of fiends. But we can't, so we've got to make sacrifices, just like the Duke of Oriflamme says.
एक मिनट, सीजन रीसेट होने पर पूरा 0 तक नहीं पहुंचते, सिर्फ 2 रैंक नीचे पहुंचते हैं। जैसे अगर एस मास्टर पहुंच जाओ इस सीजन के एंड में, तो फिर जब नया सीजन होगा तो आपका रैंक क्राउन होगा। वैसे मुझे लगा था ये हर सीजन रीसेट होता है और फिर ब्रॉन्ज से हर बार शुरू करना पड़ता है, वैसे टाइप का होगा। ओ ये बाहर अकेले।
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
तो फिर अगले सीजन कॉन्करर पहुंचना ज्यादा आसान होगा।
Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do
अगर
now.
सिर्फ 2 रैंक्स नीचे
Protecting the
गिरते हैं
people
तो
I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
तो इस सीजन कौन से रैंक से स्टार्ट किए थे आप?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
मेरा वीकेंड तो सही गया ना भाई। शुरू होते ही सुबह से साइड क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ काफ़ी। थोड़े साइड क्वेस्ट बहुत ही सही थे, थोड़े ओकेइश थे। ये अभी के लिए तो ओकेइश ही लग रहा है। लोअर बता रहा है पूरी दुनिया के, वो अच्छा लग रहा है। पर बस एक जगह से दूसरे जगह जाके बात करना थोड़ा बोरिंग हो जाता है।
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well,
Goal
it
2
will
से
certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that.
गोल 2 से आप
Though I
एस
doubt
पहुंच
it
गए
will
हैं।
come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it.
4.5
You deserve to
ranks
be heard,
मतलब।
Clive, to have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrack, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. but the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well.
आज यहाँ पे मेरे घर राजमा बनने वाला है.
To call it a day.
Why?
आपने वेडनेसडे मेरा आज को.
What really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them.
तो बोलो ना भाई, किसके बारे में बात करना चाहते हो? बात करते हैं अच्छे से आज.
With you to lead us, my lady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us.
मेरा वीकेंड को यूजुअली क्या होता है ना, वीकेंड ही राजमा बनने की बात करता हूँ. बनाने का होता है ज़्यादातर. तो यूजुअली मेरा क्या होता है कि एक वीकेंड राजमा, फिर अगले वीकेंड छोले. और कभी-कभी दिमाग से चले ही जाता है.
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town?
क्योंकि राजमा के लिए क्या बोलते हैं, सुबह से ही भिगाना पड़ता है ना राजमा को. ऐसे नहीं है कि शाम को 6-7 बजे बोल दो तो बन जाएगा अच्छे से. तो मेरे दिमाग से कभी-कभी चले जाता है सुबह बताने के लिए, राजमा के बनाने के लिए. तो फिर समय ही चले जाता है उसके बाद.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause.
प्लान मेरा वो होता है पर वो कभी होता नहीं है, क्योंकि जैसे मैं कह रहा था, मैं भूल जाता हूँ समय पे बोलने के लिए कि राजमा बनाओ आज. तो समय नहीं रहता है क्या बोलते हैं भिगाने का, तो उसके बाद बोल देता हूँ छोड़ दो.
Until then, Clive.
Until then.
तो यूजुअली होता है एक वीकेंड राजमा बनता है, और उसके बाद 2-3 हफ्ते, 1-2 हफ्ते नॉर्मल कुछ, और फिर उसके बाद फिर से याद आता है समय पे बोलने के लिए कि राजमा सुबह करने के लिए, भिगाने के लिए.
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
Okay, अभी भी थोड़े साइड क्वेस्ट हैं, कहानियां हैं जो पूरी तरह हुई नहीं है, जो मेरे हिसाब से अगले मेन मिशन के बाद आएंगे. ओके, सारे साइड क्वेस्ट हो गए हैं. अब बस एक चीज़ करना बाकी है, वो है हंट बोर्ड में एक था रैंक के 3-4 जो बंदे थे. मुझे राजमा रात को खाना पसंद है, क्योंकि मुझे रोटी के साथ खाना पसंद है, और प्लस सुबह जो है ना, मैं रोटी उतना ज़्यादा खाता नहीं हूँ, सिर्फ 2 रोटियाँ खाता हूँ. रात को ज़्यादा खाता हूँ, तो इसलिए क्या बोलते हैं, रात को ही बनाने के लिए बोलता हूँ ज़्यादातर.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
मेरा ब्रेकफास्ट बहुत लाइट रहता है.
We've received and everything promised.
Fitting performance. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalmel's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. 2500 ability points. सही है.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
You need anything? You just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness we've got in spades.
हम क्या हन बोर्ड को छोड़ो, मैं सीधा मेन क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ. चलो. मुझे तो बहुत ज़्यादा खाने के बाद नींद आती है अच्छे से, मस्त.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
और फिर भी उतना ज़्यादा नहीं खाता हूँ कि पेट पूरी के फटने वाले.
Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a khel does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so
आप वैसे ब्रेकफास्ट कब करते हो सुबह?
Perhaps... No, perhaps the prince feels the same.
नौ 9:30 मैं थोड़ा लेट करता हूँ यूजुअली 10 बजे के आसपास 10 10:30 तक और वीकेंड में तो कभी कभी 11 भी बज जाते हैं जब तक मैं अपना खाना ख़त्म करता हूँ 11:30 बहुत देर होता है मेरा इसलिए मैं ज़्यादा खाता नहीं हूँ क्योंकि लंच के वैसे भी बहुत पास है वो
What is this place?
तू ही तो यहाँ पे आया था
Don't move.
वैसे आपको राजमा चावल के साथ ज़्यादा पसंद है ना रोटी से ज़्यादा और अगर मुझे याद है आप रात को रोटी खाते हो और लंच में ज़्यादा सॉरी रात को चावल खाते हो और लंच में रोटी होता है आपका
Here, it's fresh from the well.
मैं यूजुअली रात को भी इसलिए बोलता हूँ क्योंकि मुझे रोटी के साथ पसंद है जैसे मैंने कहा था और हमारा लंच में चावल बनता है चावल के साथ उतना पसंद नहीं जितना मुझे रोटी के साथ पसंद है तो वो एक और रीज़न है मैं रात को बनाने के लिए कहता हूँ राजमा को
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
मैंने पराठे के साथ कभी खाया नहीं है सही बोलूँ तो रोटी के साथ खाया पर पराठे के साथ नहीं तो तेल के साथ जो पराठे बनते हैं उसके साथ कभी नहीं खाया मैंने पता नहीं क्यों वेल राजमा वैसे भी बहुत भारी होता है कॉफ़ी पीता हूँ सुबह ये जिम जाने से पहले पर वो ज़्यादा वेट लॉस के लिए कॉफ़ी जो पीता हूँ और ऑफिस में भी पीता हूँ कॉफ़ी पर ऑफिस में इसलिए पीता हूँ कॉफ़ी क्योंकि मुझे बहुत नींद आती है ऑफिस में
This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
और फिर शाम को थोड़ा चाय पी लेता हूँ कॉलेज कॉलीग्स के साथ
I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them.
क्यों
Or try to.
आप क्या पीते हो ना भाई
Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
सही बोलूँ ना मैं क्या बोलते हैं ऑफिस में भी कॉफ़ी के जगह
I'm healed.
चाय करने की सोच रहा हूँ
Thanks to you.
क्योंकि कुछ ज़्यादा ही क्या बोलते हैं
Will you promise
चीनी
to
डाल रहा हूँ
look
मैं
into
अपने
it?
कॉफ़ी में जब मैं अपना कॉफ़ी बनाता हूँ ना ऑफिस में वो ब्लॉक्स होते हैं ना चीनी के मैं 3 डालता हूँ 3 कुछ ज़्यादा ही है। तो मैं ऑफिस में शाम को नॉर्मल चाय और सुबह क्या बोलते हैं वो करने की सोच रहा हूँ। ग्रीन टी जो होता है, टेस्ट भले ही अच्छा ना हो और फिर भी जिंजर के साथ बनाता हो चाय या नॉर्मल?
It would seem that I owe you my wings.
बहुत मीठी हो जाती है।
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
और मुझे वैसे ही पसंद था बहुत मीठा वाला, अच्छा लगता था। और 3 जो बोल रहा हूँ ना वो एक्चुअल में मैंने 1 कम कर दिया। पहले मैं 4 डालता था शुगर क्यूब्स।
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
हाँ, 4 के साथ अच्छे से पीता था, बहुत अच्छा लगता था मुझे। बहुत ही मीठा ऐसे।
With your lawsman, I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
पर 4 सही में बहुत ज़्यादा है कॉफ़ी में, इसलिए 3 कर दिया। पर 3 भी मुझे लग रहा बहुत ज़्यादा है, तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि सीधे के सीधे ग्रीन टी में ही चले जाऊँ।
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Speak with Vivian Ninetails.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
आपको वही लग रहा होगा कि मुझे मीठा खाना पसंद है, पर ज़्यादातर मीठे चीज़ें मुझे काफ़ी मीठी चीज़ें मुझे पसंद नहीं। जैसे जलेबी मुझे बिल्कुल भी पसंद नहीं। गुलाब जामुन हाँ पसंद है, पर सारे जो स्वीट्स वो सब होते हैं वो भी ज़्यादातर मुझे पसंद नहीं। थोड़े बहुत पसंद है पर ज़्यादातर नहीं। गुलाब जामुन मीठे में सबसे अच्छा मुझे गुलाब जामुन लगता है।
You need anything? You just ask.
कुछ
We
नहीं
might
है।
not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
गुलाब जामुन एकदम सही होता है यार।
आपको
कौन से पसंद है मीठे में?
I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
रसगुल्ला भी सही है, पर मुझे गुलाब जामुन सबसे अच्छा लगता है, स्पेशली वो वाले जो मेरी मम्मी बनाती है।
Do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that.
मुझे पहले सोन पापड़ी भी बहुत अच्छी लगती थी, पर आजकल उतना नहीं लगता अच्छा।
If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
वो तो है ही।
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
घर में क्योंकि मालूम है कि हमें कैसे पसंद है exactly.
Arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash, and having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843.
काजू कतली एक है जो मुझे पसंद नहीं है, सही बोलूं तो.
Still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless,
वैसे इंडियन खाना तो बहुत बात कर लिया हमने इंडियन खाने की.
Then one thing is certain.
आपको इंडिया के बाहर के खाने में क्या पसंद है?
The impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash.
कहानी बहुत अच्छी है इसकी. बेस्ट पार्ट है वो इस कहानी, इस गेम की.
And what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded, and that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well,
बर्गर या पिज्जा कहाँ का?
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
मैकडॉनल्ड्स के बर्गर, बर्गर किंग के बर्गर.
Worthy of your thanks. I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
और पिज्जा के कौन से हैं?
More visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
डोमिनोज के पिज़्ज़ा हाँ सही होते हैं एकदम. पिज़्ज़ा हट का ट्राई किया था पर डोमिनोज के तुलना में पिज़्ज़ा हट के मुझे एकदम बकवास लगता है, सही बोलूँ तो. बल्कि पिछली बार एक्चुअली पता नहीं किसके साथ मैं ये पिज़्ज़ा की बात कर रहा था स्ट्रीम में. इतनी बात कर दी पिज़्ज़ा की कि मैंने बीच में स्ट्रीम रोका और पिज़्ज़ा ऑर्डर करा फिर शाम को, क्योंकि मेरा पिज़्ज़ा खाने का मन हो गया था इतना ज़्यादा बात करते करते.
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. But don't you find it strange that there are those...
ये ऑलरेडी सुन चुका, कोई नया डायलॉग नहीं है.
Well, then that changes everything.
Oh? What changes everything?
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels...
पिज़्ज़ा खाने में मज़ा आता है.
I would think not, if you have.
पर अगर गर्म होना तो ये ऊपर का भाग जल जाता है.
The oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
और जब खाता हूँ तब नहीं आता है ना दर्द उतना, मालूम नहीं पड़ता है। जब पूरा पिज्जा खा लिया उसके बाद दर्द होने लग जाता है।
You see now why I must accompany you to Walud.
It would appear the past still has much to teach
ना
us.
भाई गरम खाने में भी तो अलग
It
मजा है।
would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
मैं तो जब पिज्जा खाता हूँ मेरा ऑलरेडी
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
जब भी पिज्जा खाता हूँ मेरे दिमाग में ऑलरेडी डिसाइडेड होता है मेरा मुंह का ऊपर का भाग जलने वाला है। मीडियम, ज़्यादातर मीडियम वाला साइज ऑर्डर करते हैं।
My apologies.
मीडियम के 3 पार्ट्स मैं खाता हूँ, 3 पार्ट्स मेरा भाई खाता है और मेरे पापा और मम्मी एक पार्ट। एक्चुअली नहीं, 2 शायद।
If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only interact on wanted
6 पार्ट्स होते हैं, 2 में, इसलिए मैंने कहा 2 एक्चुअली। 2 में 2 मेरा भाई, एक पापा एक मम्मी। और मम्मी भी ज़्यादा खाती नहीं है एक्चुअली, तो उसको भी आधा आधा करके मैं और मेरा भाई खा लेते हैं अगर पापा को नहीं चाहिए तो।
Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
Veg extravaganza.
But... Very well.
मुझे वेज एक्स्ट्रावागेंजा पसंद है, मेरे भाई को पर वो पनीर वाला पसंद है क्योंकि वो उससे ज़्यादा स्पाइसी वाले पसंद है। मुझे उतना स्पाइसी वाला खाने पसंद नहीं है, पर मेरे भाई को स्पाइसी बहुत पसंद है। मेरे भाई को वो पनीर वाला कोई एक है वो पसंद है। मुझे वेज एक्स्ट्रावागेंजा। और नॉनवेज हम ऑर्डर नहीं करते हैं यूजुअली क्योंकि मम्मी खाती नहीं है, तो नॉनवेज ऑर्डर करेंगे तो फिर मम्मी नहीं खाएगी। जब भी पिज़्ज़ा ऑर्डर करता हूँ ना, हमेशा बोलता हूँ एक्स्ट्रा चीज़। एक्स्ट्रा चीज़ के बिना मज़ा नहीं आता।
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly.
आपका फेवरेट कौन सा है?
My man wishes friend farewell. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Ooh, Shadow Coast. वो मैं पढ़ना चाहता था, डिस्क्रिप्शन बाद में पढ़ लूँगा। वैसे जब आप पिज़्ज़ा हट से ऑर्डर करते हो तो आप ये क्या बोलते हैं, क्रस्ट वाला भी करते हो क्या? चीज क्रस्ट या फिर थिक क्रस्ट?
I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
या फिर जो है वही चलता है, बस थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा चीज़ वो सब डाल देता हूँ अगर डालते हो तो। मैं तो हमेशा डालता हूँ जैसे मैंने कहा।
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
डोमिनोज में भी है चीज क्रस्ट।
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
मुझे याद है मैंने डोमिनोज से भी ऑर्डर किया था चीज क्रस्ट, मतलब क्रस्ट के अंदर चीज ज्यादा होता है, वो मुझे याद है डोमिनोज में भी था।
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
क्या मैं गलत सोच रहा हूँ क्या? हाँ, तंदूरी पनीर मेरे भाई को भी वो बहुत पसंद है, वो क्योंकि स्पाइसी है। बहुत नहीं, थोड़ा बहुत स्पाइसी है। मेरे भाई को भी वो ही पसंद है।
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
मुझे वो बुरा नहीं लगता, पर वेज एक्स्ट्रावेगेंसा ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता है मुझे।
I think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
हाँ, चीज़ बर्स्ट ही है शायद जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ। चीज़ क्रस्ट नहीं, चीज़ बर्स्ट। जो चीज़ होता है वो क्रस्ट के अंदर ना, एकदम एजेस के जो क्रस्ट होता है उसके बीच में चीज़, वही है ना चीज़ बर्स्ट।
I don't get it.
हाँ, मैं उसी की बात कर रहा था, चीज़ क्रस्ट नहीं, चीज़ बर्स्ट। Footfalls in ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
देखूं तो ये कैसा है? काफी बड़ा है ये मैप। डैम। मैं एक्स्ट्रा चीज भी बोलता हूँ कभी कभी, हमेशा नहीं, और कभी कभी ये चीज बर्स्ट भी ऑर्डर करता हूँ।
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
ज्यादातर पर मैं एक्स्ट्रा चीज के साथ ही जाता हूँ, क्योंकि कभी कभी चीज बर्स्ट जो है वो कुछ ज्यादा ही कॉस्टली हो जाता है, और कभी कभी अगर स्प्लर्ज करने का मन करे तब दोनों करता हूँ, एक्स्ट्रा चीज और चीज बर्स्ट। Akashic, yes.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Oh shit.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
हाँ सही है, ब्लैक ऑलिव्स पसंद नहीं है तो एकदम सही है नहीं ऑर्डर करना। और किश बॉर्डर मतलब क्या ऑर्किश बॉर्डर का सही है, ये बस बॉर्डर है। ये जिंदा कैसे था? सही में फिर से डॉज नहीं किया मैंने टाइम में। ओह शिट, फुल नहीं है मेरा ये। ओह प्लीज कहीं पे खरीदने का मिल जाए यार। नहीं, इधर नहीं, टोन हियर की तरफ जाना है। तीन है यहाँ पे, इन तीनों को पहले मार देता हूँ। इनमें से एक और किश मेस्मर। अबे यार मारो। जा मारो, सबके सब मारो। और कहाँ है? उधर क्या कर रहा है? उधर तक जा सकता हूँ? यस। वैसे तंदूरी पनीर सही लगती है, उसके वजह से भी मुझे वो बुरा नहीं लगता है, वो तंदूरी पनीर वाला पिज्ज़ा। बस उसका स्पाइसी लेवल थोड़ा कम होता तो ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता मुझे। पता नहीं क्यों, पर मुझे लगा है कि जैसे जैसे मैं उम्र बढ़ी है ना, मेरे स्पाइस टॉलरेंस जो बोलते हैं ना, वो कम होते गई है। पता नहीं क्यों मुझे लग रहा है ऐसे। R2 दबाना है।
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
वैसे ना भाई, आपको स्पाइसी खाना पसंद है क्या? काफ़ी, या फिर आप भी थोड़ा मॉडरेट स्पाइसी चलता है आपके लिए? पेपी पनीर देखूंगा अगली बार जब पिज़्ज़ा ऑर्डर करूंगा, पेपी पनीर ढूंढूंगा। हाँ, इसलिए आपको शायद उतना वो पसंद होगा। ओह डैम, ज़्यादा।
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
अब ये क्यों छोड़ के जा रहा है?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
ठीक है ना भाई, स्ट्रीम में हमेशा की तरह जोड़ने के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। आपसे फिर मिलता हूँ।
I always do. mostly.
चाय बनाओ, मजे करो चाय का.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
मिलते हैं फिर से.
So old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
प्लीज़ वहाँ पे एक मर्चेंट हो यार, मुझे पोशंस खरीदना है. ओह डैम, 700. मैंने देखा ही नहीं कितना दूर है वो.
Good girl.
मैं पूरा भागने की सोच रहा था उधर तक, बिल्कुल नहीं. ये है मेरे पास.
This place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
पोशन मिला. एक मिनट, वो एक मार्बल है क्या? नहीं, एडमेंटॉइस है. एडमेंटाइटन, एडमेंटॉइस नहीं. एडमेंटॉइस फाइनल फैंटेसी 15 का है क्या? जो भी हो, इसमें एडवेंटाइटन है. लगभग पहुंच गया हूँ. बिना किसी से लड़े सीधे उसकी तरफ. ब्लू ट्राइफल बिल्कुल भी पसंद नहीं है बंदा. जेली ज़्यादातर मुझे पसंद नहीं है. मैं बस सोच रहा हूँ वो वाला कब आएगा बंदा, वो छोटा सा बंदा जो फाइनल फैंटेसी 15 में रहता है, एक लैंप और एक चाकू के साथ जो घूमते रहता है. वो फाइनल फैंटेसी 14 में भी बहुत परेशान किया था उसने, और फाइनल फैंटेसी ओरिजिन में भी.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Ooh, nice. एक मिनट रुकना यार. वन वर्ल्ड. एक मिनट, ये कैसे खोलते हैं? फोटो मोड. ये दूर नहीं जा सकते क्या इसके? फील्ड ऑफ व्यू. अरे यार, इसका फ्री रेंज मूवमेंट का नहीं है. क्लाइव से ज़्यादा दूर नहीं जा सकते. ये देख, जैसे इसके बाहर ही नहीं जा सकते. इस ये जो है ब्रिज के बाहर. ये बुरा नहीं है. क्यों नहीं, ले रहा हूँ इसका. यस, एग्जिट फोटो मोड. उतना कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव नहीं है जितना मैं चाहता था. तो क्या कर सकते हैं. ओके, यहाँ पे पहुँच ही गए हम.
That must be Eastla.
Straight home now.
स्ट्रेट होम. यहाँ से घर कैसे जाएगी एम्ब्रोजिया? या जाएगा? चलो खोलते हैं और कट सीन देखते हैं अगला.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Oh.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
जाओ मारो और अब मारो इसका सही है Oh shit. ये मरा अलविदा New enemies appeared ना हाँ
You think all the villages in Ash are like this? A question for later, Gav.
इसको मार दो और फिर अगले वाले के लिए जा सकता हूँ मालूम है क्या ये परेशान कर रहा था बहुत मैं ज़्यादा परेशान नहीं कर रहा था बस थोड़ा सा परेशान कर रहा था पर वो काफ़ी है उसे मारने के लिए क्या मालूम है क्या Oh shit! मालूम है क्या अब इसने मुझे बहुत अनाई करा है इसका वो चले गया ना अब अटैक वाला वो इतना आसानी से नहीं मारने दूंगा मैं
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't.
ना हिला क्यों उस बंदे की वजह से एक मिनट एक और अरे इसे माना मारते जाओ Oh damn. पता नहीं क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं सीधे ये इस्तेमाल कर रहा हूँ एरियल ब्लास्ट इसे मौका ही नहीं मिलेगा नो 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 गलत वाला इस्तेमाल किया मैंने शिट नहीं पूरा का पूरा सही में मैंने बर्बाद कर दिया यार इसको बड़ा बंदा आ गया मेरी हेल्थ क्या है ओह
Of course it bloody isn't. Too slow.
अरे यार आजा चलेगा ओ इसे मार दो यार पहले अब कोई नहीं बचा इसके अलावा। एक और आजा और अब मारो इसे। नीचे इसको शायद मैं फुल लॉन्च स्टैगर कर सकता हूँ। ओह थोड़ा ही बचा था। ओह शिट, जा जा जा। ये वाला उतना डैमेज नहीं करता, सबसे ज़्यादा डैमेज मेरे हिसाब से ये वाला ही करता है। 1.5 नहीं है ना, पर ये तो वो परेशानी है। अब तो 50,000 के ऊपर करना ही ना आसान होगा। मैंने डॉज किया था। इतना आसानी से नहीं मारने दूंगा। ये मरेगा। मारते जाओ मारते जाओ। Oh shit! अलविदा। ये कितना है? हेल्थ कुछ भी नहीं बची इसकी। इसकी कोई हेल्थ ही नहीं बची यार, क्या? एक शॉट से मर गया, इतना सब कुछ करने के बाद।
Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
जानता था ओडिन होगा।
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Fuck. वॉल से वॉल हाल आई है, उसका पूरा कर रहे हैं गॉड ऑफ वॉर में जो था।
What did you do?
वॉल से वॉल हाल नहीं, सॉरी।
If the vessel would see the path open, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Search the abandoned village. ये ब्लॉक्ड ऑफ है रास्ता उधर के लिए। और वहाँ पे एक पोशन है मेरे हिसाब से। पोशन प्लीज। मैं नहीं खोल सकता।
Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to.
यहाँ पर ही होगा और कहाँ होगा? एक ही जगह जहाँ पे है। और ये प्लेस किसी विलेज एल्डर या विलेज लीडर जो भी बोलना चाहता है उसका घर लग रहा है।
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
यहाँ पे एक संदूक है। यहाँ पे कहीं पे एक संदूक होनी चाहिए। देखा? जानता था यहाँ पे एक संदूक होगी। यहाँ पे क्या है? पर अंदर जाऊंगा वहाँ पे कटसीन होगा, पर उससे पहले जो घूम सकता था घूम लिया। और बस एक संदूक मिल गई जो मेरे हिसाब से और कोई होगा नहीं यहाँ पे संदूक। चलो दिखते हैं इसके अंदर क्या है।
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
एडास पोएम या ऐसे ही कुछ नाम है जिससे ज्यादातर लोर मिलता है ये।
It all started when the skies changed.
क्या बोलते हैं?
The elders said it was the ark.
वैलहैला का पूरा लोर।
One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far alone to run. And then the nights came.
पोएटिक एडा, नॉर्स माइथोलॉजी।
I didn't know what to do.
पूरा ज्यादातर उससे ही मिलता है पूरा।
And this
प्रोस एडा और पोएटिक एडा
is
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. A about how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
जॉशुआ को क्या मिला दिखता है?
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
ये रहा पूरा नहीं, इसमें भी फिर से थोड़ा कट है.
The mural. It's complete.
No, it's not complete.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
Anta था. इससे कुछ हो जाएगा इससे पहले कि ये क्लाइव को बता सके हमें कि क्या.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
दोनों फिनिक्स और फ्री चाहिए अल्टीमा को.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
और एक बार फिर हम अकेले हैं अब, हम और टॉर्गल। अब खुल गया ना ये।
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
यहाँ पे ऊपर क्या है इतना? तरफ जा रहा हूँ, कोई आइडिया ही नहीं है क्या है ये पूरा भरने वाले हैं क्या लोगों से एक बार हम अल्टीमा को हरा दे तो। ये मैं पता नहीं, याद नहीं, ये पहले ऐसे टाइप का संदूक आया है कि नहीं। यहाँ से नीचे जा सकता हूँ, धन्यवाद। तो बस एक संदूक के लिए उधर जाना था और कुछ नहीं। पोशन कितना है मेरे पास? पोशन फुल है। स्टोन स्किन टॉनिक 2 इस्तेमाल कर दिया मैंने। हाई पोशन और पोशन फुल है, वो दो मेन है। स्टोन स्किन टॉनिक भी ज़रूरी है वैसे तो, क्योंकि वो काफ़ी मदद करता है। स्ट्रेंथ टॉनिक भी थोड़ा चाहिए मुझे, पर कोई मर्चेंट मिल रहा ही नहीं है यार। ओह, फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकता हूँ मैं, पर नहीं करूँगा। जो है उसके साथ खेलो। गलती मेरी थी कि मैंने पूरा फुल नहीं किया। और मार गया। 14 गिल। मारूं कि नहीं इन सबको? चलो मारते हैं। मारते जाओ। मेरे हिसाब से टॉर्गल ने मार दिया उसको, हमने नहीं। वो लगभग 42 लेवल का हो गया हूँ। अगर मारते जाऊँ जो भी ये रास्ते में आएंगे, तो मेरे हिसाब से मैं 42 का आसानी से हो जाऊँगा। चलो 42 बनने की कोशिश करते हैं। बहुत दूर था उससे। अबे यार, कौन था बंदा? दो हैं उधर। अबे यार, कहाँ जा रहा है? आधे बार मार रहा, आधे बार नहीं मार रहा है। किसने मारा? ओके, वो इसी का हमला था। मुझे लगा कोई मेरी तरफ मारने की कोशिश कर रहा था। वो गोले जो थे, अरे टॉर्गल मदद कर रहा था बस हमारी। थोड़ा और चाहिए। ओह, प्लेग। हाँ ना, इससे लड़ने में बहुत समय लग जाएगा, इससे नहीं लड़ूंगा मैं। काफी एक्सपी भी मिलेगा पर इसे मारना जरूरी है क्या? अबे यार और नीचे आ जा। इसको 150% मुझे करना है, प्लीज हो जा। मुझे लगता मुझे इसको मारना चाहिए, सही बोलो तो समय की बर्बादी और कुछ नहीं। Shit. Shit. ये इस्तेमाल नहीं करना चाहता था, ये करना चाहता था। लेवल अप 42, अटैक भी बढ़ गया मेरा। आठ लेवल और मैं मैक्स लेवल का हो जाऊंगा, और वो होने नहीं वाला मेरे हिसाब से। तो बहुत मुश्किल होगा 8 लेवल बढ़ाना। थोड़ा फार्म करना होगा अगर मैं 8 लेवल बढ़ाना चाहता हूँ तो, और मैं करूँगा नहीं वो, सही बोलूँ तो। जो भी मुझे साइड क्वेस्ट, हंट्स और मेन क्वेस्ट जो भी सारे मिले मैं उसके साथ ही करूँगा। ये क्या है? Oh damn. Gear. Temporary increases attack. Oh yes. Oh नहीं, ये वो है जो मैं. Oh, increases max HP by 500. Unlike most wristwear, which admittedly only protects one's wrist, gauntlets cover both lower arm and hand. Any drop in mobility is made up for by an increased threshold to pain. पूरा नहीं है, 500 हो जाएगा तो मतलब 3000 HP। इसके जगह मैं उसके साथ जा सकता हूँ। प्लीज इसके जगह एक मिनट रुकना। अगर गीगा फ्लेयर का कुछ मिला मुझे तो वो इस्तेमाल करना चाहूँगा मैं, सही बोलूँ तो। अगर गीगा फ्लेयर को थोड़ा और लेवल अप कर सकता हूँ तो, पर नहीं है। चलो कूल डाउन कम कर लेता हूँ। क्या कर सकते हैं? एक मिनट रुकना, एक और चीज़ चेक करना है। ये ग्रीन वाला ना, इससे ज़्यादा अच्छा होगा क्लेरिक्स मेडालियन की जगह। हाई क्लेरिक्स, हाई पोशन बाई 25%। यार नहीं, ये नहीं, एक और था यार ये हाई क्लेरिक की जगह। क्यों नहीं इस्तेमाल करता हूँ, भले मैं पोशन ज़्यादा इस्तेमाल करता हूँ हाई पोशन से, वो ज़्यादा अच्छा है apparently। Edge of Infinity Obliques activated.
This is it, boy.
A perilous descent into shadow awaits all who venture into the Forsaken Valley, half devoured by the blight. ये क्या है? The land, long having fallen victim to the spreading blight, now even the most meager of scrub struggles to draw life from the ether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline. Isla, a sprawling mining settlement abandoned by its miners and claimed by Akashic. A single stolid spire rising high above the deadlands to pierce the very heavens. Pierce the heavens, ये उसका एनिमे का नाम क्या था? याद नहीं आ रहा. काफी फेमस एनिमे. Reverie, the Kingdom of Walud.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
The Last King.
The tower. It's alive.
Pierce the heavens जैसे मैं बोल रहा था एनीमे वो गुरन लागन से. Pierce the heaven with your drink? With your drill. Alive है तो चलता है. एक मर्चेंट दे दे, एक alive merchant मुझे. कोई अलाइव मर्चेंट तो नहीं होगा. माफ करना. भाई ना भाई, स्ट्रीम में जुड़ने के लिए धन्यवाद. कैसा गया आपका दिन अब तक? स्ट्रीम में स्वागत भी है ऑफ कोर्स. 5 इंचेस ऑफ मैजिक ऐश. हाँ, ये लिफ्ट है पहली बात तो लिफ्ट में पहले चढ़ने से पहले कोई संदूक या कुछ है यहाँ पे? नॉप, कुछ भी नहीं है. चलो ऊपर चलते हैं.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Oh shit. तो क्या किया आपने सुबह से वैसे भाई ना भाई? ओह, oh shit. इतना आसानी से नहीं करने दूंगा. इसने भी अपने आप को फोड़ दिया. ओके. फूटने की कोशिश कर रहा था वो बंदा, उससे पहले मैंने उसे मार दिया। स्टोन स्किन प्लीज, पोशन नहीं। शिट यार, मुझे स्टोन स्किन टॉनिक चाहिए, मेरे पास पोशन काफी है। ओ बिल्कुल नहीं, वो दूसरा वाला क्या ये रहा ना। ओ अबे यार, ये लो जा। सही में यार, मैं इससे मारने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ। ओह शिट, मारते जाओ मारते जाओ। ओके ओके, हाँ एकदम उसके पास गया। नीचे आ जाए इधर। ट्राई करता था। दो मिनट देना भाई, तो भाई इसे मारने के बाद पढ़ता हूँ। नाइस नाइस नाइस। इसे मार सकता हूँ मैं यार, इसने ये इस्तेमाल कर दिया अपना। और मैं इसके बीच में से चले गया। ओह मार दिया। ब्रॉलहॉल का टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है अभी। ये कोई वर्ल्ड टूर्नामेंट है या फिर लोकल टाइप का, जैसे यूएस का टूर्नामेंट ऐसे कुछ चल रहा है? मुझे मालूम भी नहीं था कि ब्रॉलहॉल का टूर्नामेंट्स ऐसे होते हैं। अगर वर्ल्ड टूर्नामेंट है तो वो तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं मालूम था मुझे। मुझे मालूम भी नहीं था ब्रॉलहॉल का वैसे होता है। आई मीन लगभग सारे गेम्स का होता है, पोकेमॉन का भी बल्कि टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं, वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप वो सब। और अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूँ तो ये निंटेंडो का जो फाइटिंग गेम है जिसका नाम मुझे अभी याद नहीं आ रहा, उसका भी है, तो ब्रॉलहॉल का भी होगा। काफ़ी फेमस है वो। ये फारलाइट 84 कौन सा गेम है? नाम सुना सुना लग रहा है पर याद नहीं आ रहा किसका गेम है वो। इंडिया से क्वालिफाई हुई। ओह शिट यार, हील कर दे। इंडिया में ना क्रिकेट के अलावा किसी स्पोर्ट में ज़्यादातर क्वालिफाई ही नहीं करती है, तो जब भी सुनाई देता है वो किसी के लिए क्वालिफाई करती है तो मज़ा आता है सुनने में। और स्पेशली मज़ा आया था जब नीरज चोपड़ा ने क्या बोलते गोल्ड मेडल जीता था। गोल्ड मेडल ये जैवलिन थ्रो में, वो सुनने के बाद तो बहुत ही मज़ा आया था। अच्छा लगता है जब गलत वाला। अच्छा लगता है जब दो बार बोल रहा हूँ, अच्छा लगता है। क्रिकेट के अलावा इंडिया किसी और स्पोर्ट में भी अच्छा करती है, तो क्रिकेट में ऑलरेडी इतना पैसा जाता है, इसमें उम्मीद है कि अच्छा करेगी। Oh shit. नहीं करना चाहिए, सही बोलो तो। आजा नीचे नीचे आजा। हाँ ये रिसेंट में फिर से उसने क्या बोलते हैं वो जीता ना गोल्ड सिल्वर मेडल वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में भी। चालीस 50 मर जा मर जा। हाँ सही में, पर अगर वो कंटिन्यू करना चाहता है ना जीतना, स्पेशली ओलंपिक्स में, अगला ओलंपिक्स पे अगर वो जीतना चाहता है तो उसे 90 मीटर्स के ऊपर जाना ही होगा। ये पिछला वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में अच्छा फेंका उसने, पर जो वो गोल्ड मेडल जीता उसने 90 के ऊपर फेंका है। तो अगर वो गोल्ड मेडल कंटिन्यू करना चाहता है तो उसे 90 के ऊपर पहुंचना ही होगा यार, नीरज चोपड़ा को। कहाँ जाएगा, ऊपर या नीचे? ओह डायगोनल, सही है।
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top, so I could look down on the world.
हाँ जा रहे हैं हम भी टॉप अप। जा वैसे आप ये एथलेटिक्स वो सब फॉलो करते हो पाइनो भाई? ओके, ओह शिट, सबको मारो। मारते जाओ, इन सबको मारो। ठीक है, एक है तो काफी है। ये आपने पहले भी कहा था कि आप ज़्यादा स्पोर्ट्स फॉलो नहीं करते हो, पर ये लिखा ना नीरज चोपड़ा जीतते जा रहा है, रुक रहा ही नहीं है, तो मुझे लगा शायद एथलेटिक्स फॉलो करते होंगे। नीरज चोपड़ा जैसे एथलेटिक्स करता है ना, जो वो करता है उसे एथलेटिक्स बोलते हैं ना, मुझे लगा शायद एथलेटिक्स फॉलो करते हो। Oh shit. बड़ा बंदा आ गया।
Well, that's new. Though I expected to feel like all the rest.
अबे यार, क्या?
To me, boy.
ये ज़्यादा बड़ा हमला था। ओह, ये उम्मीद नहीं कर रहा था, सही बोला था। इसको लगा कर ही दिया मैंने। क्या? लगभग साइकिल कर दिया मैंने इसे। इसका दिखता भी नहीं है यार सही में। जा इतने कोने में वो, इसका अटैक भी ज्यादा दिखता नहीं था मुझे। ओह, इसे लगभग मार दिया मैंने। मार। ओह, प्रिसीजन डॉज फिर से कर दिया मैंने। इसका लगभग हो गया है मिनी सागा। Ah, shit.
Help me, boy.
ये मर जाएगा। उड़ भी जाए तो मर जाएगा। ओह, अच्छा हुआ मैंने डॉज नहीं किया, मारते क्या।
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
ओह बाप, ओके अब कहाँ जाना है यहाँ से? ये रहा ना। टॉप में लगता है लगभग पहुंच ही गए हम। स्टील सिल्क यार, मुझे स्टोन स्किन टॉनिक देना थोड़ा।
You know what to do, boy.
वैसे भाई ना भाई, ये गेमिंग के अलावा आपके हॉबीज क्या क्या हैं? ओह, संदूक यहाँ पे। द विल ऑफ आइस। मैं आइस वाला शुरुआत इस्तेमाल करना शुरू भी नहीं किया मैंने, ये शिवा की ताकतों को। फिर से ऊपर ही जाते रहेंगे। वेल, टॉप पहुंचना है तो ऊपर ही जाते रहना है, और क्या कर सकते हैं। और फिर ऊपर जाके बाद में बस से लड़ना होगा, जो पिछली बार हम कुछ भी नहीं कर पाए थे जिसके खिलाफ। ये शायद ज़्यादा अच्छा मेरा गियर क्या है, इसके अलावा रैग्नारॉक है ना, ये इस्तेमाल करना चाहिए। मैं अरे क्यों वो इस्तेमाल कर रहा था। ये ख़त्म होने के बाद ना, ये वाला मेन क्वेस्ट मैं सारे के सारे हंट ख़त्म करूँगा, और वो तीनों की तीनों जो एग्जॉटिक गियर्स हैं उन्हें बनाऊँगा। क्या शुरुआत है सही में। ओह, वो भी घूमता है। शिट शिट शिट। ओह, ये टॉस यार। ओके, इसका ऊपर गया कैसे? मैं डॉज कर रहा हूँ। मान में क्या इसका इस्तेमाल करना है। इस वाले से बच ही नहीं पा रहा हूँ हमले से। Oh shit!
Guess we're all ready.
में क्या? ओह, बहुत अच्छे वाले। ये हुई ना बात। फाइनली इस हमले से मैं बच गया। मैं इतने बार मुझे वो उससे मारा लगा था, और उस वाले हमले से। ओह शिट! और फिर इसके साथ ये खत्म हो जाएगा। कहाँ है? ओह शिट, थोड़ी देर के लिए स्टन नहीं हो सकता था तो मार यार थोड़ा इसे। ओह मार लगभग हेल्थ ऑलरेडी इसकी आधी से कम है। सही में जहाँ सारी से निकालने दूंगा मैं। Oh shit, इसके पास नहीं जा सकता मैं अभी, पर ये है ना सही में यार। ये भी बात इसका स्टैगर पूरा नहीं होना है, वो मेन है। ये गीगा प्लेयर इस्तेमाल करना है इससे पहले कि वो पूरा स्टैगर हो जाए इसका। और बड़ा 30,940 का दो इस्तेमाल करने पड़े मुझे पोशन। सही में यार मैंने एक को बॉस को अभी मारा है। यार इसका समझ में नहीं आ रहा मुझे ठीक है। सही में आजा शिट, ये मेगा फ्लेयर है। ठीक है क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं, सही में समझ में नहीं आ रहा मुझे। वहाँ पे जाए ओ बहुत बकवास जा रहा है ये सही में, बहुत ही बकवास जा रहा है। ओके ये सही में एक सेंट का इस्तेमाल नहीं करना होगा। Oh fuck! Oh fuck! नहीं यार, यार क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ मैं इसे? ओके ये ठीक है क्या? ना 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 ओ मेरा बहुत बुरा जा रहा सही में। ओह इसका लगभग हो गया। पोशन ओके आजा। इसको एक बार मैं कर दूं ना स्टैगर तो इसे मार सकता हूँ एक बार में मेरे हिसाब से तो। ओ मैं मरने वाला हूँ। ओह शिट कैसे? मैं दूर था उसके। बहुत अच्छा। हील मारते जाओ मारते जाओ मारते जाओ। इसको बस रोकते रहो। ओ नहीं मार पाऊंगा शायद मैं, उतना ज़्यादा डैमेज नहीं कर पाऊंगा मैं। ओ या फिर कर दूंगा शायद। ओह 6150 ना। Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor ऑलरेडी पढ़ चुका हूँ। एक और बताओ प्लीज, मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है अब। तो पोशंस तो दे देता मुझे कम से कम।
Almost there.
पोशंस दे दे यार भाई, मेरे पास कोई भी पोशन नहीं बचा है। एक स्टोन स्किन टॉनिक की तरह मैंने रखा फाइनल बॉस के लिए। तो सिर्फ 2 पोशन, 4 हाई पोशंस नहीं यार, नहीं 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 नहीं। ओके पोशन प्लीज पोशन। आई पिंचेस ऑफ मैजिक ऐश के साथ क्या करूंगा मैं? ओह यस, हाई पोशन फुल हो गया। पोशन आधे मिल गए मेरे पास.
He's here. I can feel him.
ये इस्तेमाल करना है, स्टोन सिंग टॉनिक और स्ट्रेंथ टॉनिक भी इस्तेमाल करना है ऐसे खोलने के बाद.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. Worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Oh?
You think your will the stronger? Prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Oh, सारी हो गया. Shit. नहीं. बे दो हमला करता है, मुझे याद रखना है.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still fights like a man. You're a fine hound.
Oh shit.
You will obey.
Okay. Oh, धन्यवाद धन्यवाद. अरे यार ये वाला उसका हो जाता. ओह कैसे भूल गया था मैं. ये लगभग हो गया इसका. Unfortunately मेरे पास जाओ भी है नहीं. Shit. Ah. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay. आजा. अबे. इस समय इस्तेमाल करना चाहिए मुझे. अबे यार उसके थ्रू गया इसलिए मुझे लग गई. पोशन इस्तेमाल करो. क्या कर रहा हूँ मुझे नहीं मालूम कोई भी. ये हुई ना बात. मिशन करो. इसको मारते जाओ. ना कम डैमेज कर रहा हूँ यार सही में मैं. भाई ये बहुत समय लगेगा इसे करना।
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Afraid?
Desperate, are we?
Cinematic strike. तो 4539।
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh shit!
Well done, Tom.
मुझे इसके पीछे जाना था। एक चीज भूल गया यार, ये इसके बारे में तो भूल ही गया। Instantly restores all HP, ठीक है, ये चलता है। अरे यार, oh shit! Oh, fuck yeah! और अबे यार, शिट, अल्लाह को पहुंच गया था यार उसके पीछे। हो गया। एक और करेगा। जा जा जा। आधा तो कम से कम। ओके, इतना आसानी से नहीं माने दूंगा कुछ। हाँ भैया भैया दूसरे जा ओके मारते जाओ इससे जाते जाओ एक और कटसीन
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Cinematic dodge. Strength check होगा ये. जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out in reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos!
बहुत अच्छे। ओह ऊपर नहीं अरे यार नहीं ओह Granget. Gathering darkness. Oh shit. Press the attack. Retry. Oh, इससे करना आसान नहीं होगा.
Someone's brave.
मान में क्या ये स्टार्ट से ही इसका करता हूँ कब तक अबे ग्रांगे जो भी हो इसे मास्टर कर लेना चाहिए था मुझे सही में Yeah, potion. Maja.
Too slow.
Oh, लगभग हो गया Oh. Yeah, same में यार Okay. ठीक है
Resistance is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God. Finally.
Oh. Oh shit. can dodge. हाँ मार इसे मार सकता हूँ आप सही में अबे यार हील हील यार उसके अंदर नहीं रहना मुझे वाह एक दो इसका लगभग हो गया और ये इससे एक बार मारा हूं मैं बिना मरे करना चाहता था पर इसमें किसी बॉस से तो मरना ही था फाइनल बॉस तो नहीं है पर फिर भी चल रहा है $500,000 ये मेरे हिसाब से अब तक का सबसे ज़्यादा डैमेज है मेरा Oh, shit.
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash.
कुछ भी नहीं बस डॉज कर सकता और कुछ नहीं
Many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head.
क्या मैंने डॉज कर दिया था इसका Oh, दो Oh shit सही में मारते जाओ यार इसे और कुछ नहीं कर सकता अबे यार मुझे लगा एक बार मार के फिर मैं डॉज कर पाऊंगा ओह शिट तू ये करते थे तब तक मैं ये करता हूँ मैं इसका बहुत कम देर तक इसका मिनी स्टैगर बहुत कम समय तक होता है मुझे वो रुकना नहीं चाहिए था पूरा 30 तक कर देगा सीधे इसका वो जैसे ये मिनी स्टैगर या मुझे इस्तेमाल कर लेना चाहिए था मुझे उसके पास चले जाना चाहिए था यार Ja. वन 1.5 हो गया वैसे भी मैक्स ना. फिर से ये आजा आजा, मैं पहले तैयार हूँ. वो क्या था? Hold on. Oh. अरे यार, क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं सही में? ये लगभग मार दिया है यार. यार क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ उसके सेकंड डॉज? ना ना ना. बंद करना होगा अब. वो उसको लगते जाएगा उधर. ओह पूरा नहीं मारने दिया.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield. There is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with the gases?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battle. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm evil?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind.
I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world
in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
tyrants.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Odin's iconic feat, Arms of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which can be executed by holding R1. Zantetsuken potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Okay.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
आगे जाने से पहले आ जाओ ओडिन। ये रहा ना। इसका देखूं तो ये कितना डैमेज करता है? सही में? Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the zang. Oh ये है sorry. पूरा attack. Oh shit! Replace Clive's current weapon with Odin's blade. Landing abilities with the Arm of Darkness fills Sanketsu gauge. Hold R1 to execute. 5000 यार इसके लिए. इसको मास्टर करने के लिए 6000. ये ज़्यादा अच्छा है ओडिन की उससे. ये मास्टर करता हूँ अभी के लिए. आइटम कुछ भी नहीं है मेरे पास. हाई पोशन इसलिए है क्योंकि मैं मरा. गलती मैंने यही की थी यार, जब वो प्रेसियो अटैक का आया था ना बार्नबस के खिलाफ. मुझे शुरुआत ही ये बड़े वाले हमले से करना चाहिए था, फिर छोटे छोटे हमले कर सकता था मैं, और फिर एक बार वो पूरा ख़त्म हो जाए उसके बाद मैं फिर से एटलीस्ट एक बार और वो बड़े वाले हमले इस्तेमाल कर सकता था और फिर कर देता। वैसे दोनों बार मैं नहीं किया, वो किस्मत अच्छी थी कि दूसरी ट्राई में मैंने किसी तरह वो कर दिया अटैक को पूरा सही में। आगे बढ़ने से पहले से और स्ट्रीम को भी यहाँ पर ही बंद करता हूँ। बाय नो भाई, नब भाई, वॉल्टन भाई भी मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली लर्न कर रहे थे। उन सबको स्ट्रीम में जुड़ने के लिए धन्यवाद, और उनके अलावा बाकी जो भी स्ट्रीम में आए, स्ट्रीम में जुड़ने के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। मैं आपसे कल मिलूँगा, तब तक के लिए अलविदा।